Maybe my
quite like
mother-in-law's.
you.
She greases hers. What a mystical
What
appearance.
a mystical appearance.
I feel like I've known you all
And
my
there's such a
life.
bulge in your pants. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And
Oh, greetings, Lionheart.
I'm up and running yet? Think I'm up and running.
Saintly as your owner.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Ooh, I do believe my heart skipped a beat.
Come on, baby. Let's do
I
the
would
twist.
do anything in my power.
Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Take me by my little hand. And it goes like this.
I never thought I'd
doop.
meet someone like you.
Those are probably not the right words, but you know how it is.
That one's pretty easy on the eye. I wish all my
What has she
customers were
got?
like you.
Autograph cards. All them kids keep asking me for them. Maybe I'll grab
Hope
one.
you enjoy it.
Anyway, howdy, this is PaleRider, and welcome to my stream. I am back with Fable. Oh, two. Fable 2. Get rid of that mood ring.
Anything else to sell?
But when I got off last night, I decided I would try to finish up what I was doing real quick before I got off. It was just boring, so I didn't want to do it on stream. So I went and bought some in the market area, and I came back and forth here like twice, and bought. Okay, so the blacksmith still has a sale going on. It's going to go on for another 2 days. He had a sale going on. So I went over there and I bought all the weapons that he had like twice, maybe 3 times even. No, about twice, I think. And then came over here and just sold them to these guys. And if you notice, I have almost 1 million. I got 765,426 biggins. And I still have all the freaking stones that I bought. So I'm going to try that one more time before I go anywhere else. I dread going to the freaking Spire. And that's about the only thing I got left. Let me look again. There was something that I had. Wait, there was something in books, huh? Some kind of... oh, I need to read all these Lucian diaries before I go out loud, because they have a lot to do with what's going on at the Spire. I don't know why I can't find Chesty. I think I'm going to go try something real quick, though. I think if I go into the snow globe that I have, he might be there. That's where I actually got this in the first place. That's why. But this arrest warrant. There we go. LA needs you to keep peace. The windmill in Oakdale is being attacked by Hobbs. Once again, the farmers' livelihoods depend on you getting rid of them, of every last one of them. Okay. So that didn't come up. Didn't come up in my list here. Oh, I need to go to the gargoyles too, real quick. Job list maybe? I don't know. Let me just go over here for a minute. Zero, what's up, man? Wow. Do I got a bad connection or what? I hope I don't freaking flake out again tonight. Internet getting flaky. Wow, what is up with the connection? And how am I so far behind?
Stalls will close.
Oh, no. I just got here. You son of a beach. Son of a beach. Okay, let's see. Is he still here? Oh, shit. Yeah, he's still here.
Always a pleasure.
Does he have anything? Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. You freak. Freak. Damn it. Damn it. He's closed.
Are you related to a
I'm
tree?
related to
Nightcap now and again. Where can I buy?
a big giant oak. Damn it. I'm going to have to go to sleep. Change it till tomorrow. Wait, you know what? Before I do that, you know what? No, I'm going to do it now. There's the little woman.
I'm running late. See you later.
The kid still hasn't grown up, has she?
You know,
Let's find out. Oh, and I also came back and moved all my furniture back here afterwards. I looked around. Which is the wife kept saying something about how messed up the house for me to fix the house up. So what I did this after the stream also. I grabbed her, had her follow me, and I went to every house in this town and walked up to the thing, and she'll say something about it. This house and the one across over there is the only two where she said, well, this must be a place where kings and queens live. So I figured those are the two houses she liked. So I moved all the good furniture back over here and moved her in so she'll shut up. She did not like the other place. But I got all first-class furniture here now, except for, I think, one thing. But there's no kid's bed. But I think if the kid ever does grow up, kid ever does grow up,
to get me a ring.
it might just throw a bed over here somewhere. I think there's a space. I think it throws one right here.
So
I don't know. Or maybe right where that one's at. The crib. I don't know. I'm going to go for 12 hours. Extreme lag, but it's getting better. I was over 30 seconds behind before I stopped lagging. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. It's got, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm about 8 seconds behind, but that's about normal. You know, YouTube used to be about 30 seconds behind on my playthrough all the time when I first started playing, streaming. That was just a normal thing. Is that I would talk and do something, and 30 seconds later it would freaking show up on the stream, on my playback. What is going on here? Anyway, 8 seconds is not bad for nowadays. Wow, he's got lots more weapons. Okay, let's see. I'm going to get rich. I am going to have over 100,000 here in a minute if I'm really lucky.
Oh, you won't regret spending so. Oh, it's expensive.
I mean 100,000. I mean a million. Did I say 100,000? I don't know what I said. I'm not all here. Never, ever all here.
Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
That's just par for the course. If I knew what golf terms really meant. This guy home? Yeah, he's here.
I'm pleased to serve you. Remember,
If I could ever.
no
Right,
pleasure
is he
to
like on sale? I gotta make sure. Wait, what happened? He's got a freaking markup, man. Wait, they're still pretty cheap. Yeah, screw it. I just buy them all.
Excellent choice. Pleasure. Excellent.
Okay, so now I'm down to. I was at 70 something. 700 and something. I'm down to 650.
You could teach
What
most
was I?
warriors things
700?
you know.
I don't know. So I just spent about over 50,000
Whole world
on this
should be
stuff. So let's go back up here a minute. I just wanted to do this once before I go to the Spire. I want to be a millionaire before I go to the Spire, because that might make it worth it when I come back and have loads of money. I think I've actually bought every piece of property I can possibly buy right now. Yeah, well, no, you know what? I need to go check out Brightwood. Is that the place? Before I head on. Because last time I was there, I couldn't buy anything at all. But they might have... Hey, lady, come here. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, pistoleros.
I wish all my customers
Oh, wait,
were
did
like
I say hi, Alan? What's up, Alan? I'm a bit, but I'm good. I'm a bit. You're a bit? Oh, hungry. I thought you forgot to put the CH at the end of that. I'm a bitch, but I'm good. I'm just joking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, what's she got? Nothing good. I want to sell her all this stuff. Okay, so let's see how much... my money already went up freaking $10,000 just on the way over here. I think that's from all my properties.
anything else to say?
So all the iron, steel. Skip that one, steel. Skip that one, steel,
Thanks.
steel,
I should. Thanks.
light,
It looks
light.
in good shape.
master,
I should make a profit on that.
master.
Anything else to I should
Oop, I
make
don't
a
want to
profit
get
on
rid of the
that.
judge or the bodice, brought, whatever that is. Okay, I'll keep that one too. That. Get rid of that.
Anything else to sell?
I already got.
Thanks.
Do I got a long
It looks in good shape.
sword? No, I don't need it, do I? Okay, and a flintlock rifle.
Anything else to sell?
Okay, there we go. So I got almost 90,000
Make a
or
profit
90
on that.
900,000. Damn. I wish I could add.
Someone call the gods. You just stole my heart.
Okay, I think I'm done here. Wait, let me.
I think we have a and that doesn't happen often.
Let me see if this thing's not got done yet. I should have started this way earlier. This architect or
there and get 'em.
archaeologist lady should have started her quest way earlier. Who's this? Clothing?
Ooh, I do believe
Who's
my
got the same old crap, doesn't
No
she?
one I'd rather serve than you.
Buy. Scarlet slime.
You really should.
Scarlet
purchase that.
slime. It looks
I
pink
have
to
one
me.
myself, and
That's
it's
what
great.
pink is. Slime. It's girl slime. No, it's not slimy on girls. Girls look cute in pink. But guys look gay. I don't care what they tell you. I swear to God, when I think I was in my 30s, I had this job at a school, and I had to wear a tie all the time, so I always had to wear a dress shirt. And I liked wearing dress shirts anyway, but most of my dress shirts are black. I still have a bunch of them, black dress shirts. Van Heusen, yeah, I like Van Heusen. And Arrow, long sleeve dress shirts. But I kind of started experimenting on colors and shit. I started buying ties and shit like that, because I had to wear a tie every day except for Fridays, which was casual Fridays, so I could wear a t-shirt. But at least they let me wear jeans. I'll give them that. Or did they? Yeah, I think I wore jeans most of the time I was there. So I had big-belled Levi's back then too. So I wore my big-belled Levi's with a dress shirt, with my cowboy boots, and my cowboy hat. But anyway, I started kind of experimenting in colors. I bought a light purple shirt a shirt that I thought was light purple, but it looked, when I finally got it home and put it on, it looked real pink. I wore that thing one time, and then it went into the freaking dumpster. I wore that thing one time, and I just felt self-conscious all day wearing a freaking pink shirt. I thought it was purple. It looked purple. It looked kind of a lavenderish color. But I got a dark purple shirt. I think I still have that one. And that was a long time ago, 30 years ago. I still got a lot of them old shirts. I don't wear them much anymore, but I used to wear them all the time, especially when I go out to bars and shit at night. Even, well, when I last went out to bars a lot, it was about 10 years ago. So I still wore them then. I was in my 50s then. The only time I ever wear dress shirts anymore is if I'm going to a wedding or something. See, all good. One step away from being single again. Oh no. Oh no, man. That's too bad. Is it serious, or are you just joking? Sell clothing? I don't want to sell anything.
Skip to beat.
I'm afraid I have a previous
Never
indication.
was there one as courageous as lion.
Food?
More than happy to help, good friend.
How'd you earn almost 300 bands? Bands? You mean money? In 5 minutes? I just know how to do it. See, you got to look at this markup. These guys got a markup of 32 here. All the guys, this is what I should have did this in the first place. You got to go to this Fairfax Castle area. They got these traveling traders, and you can't buy these traders, so you can't get a big discount on them. They have a little bit of discount because they love me, because they're in love. But everybody has that discount. So when you go to buy something, if you look at it, the price that they're charging to buy, the price is 19 here, and the base value is 18. So they're charging more than the base price. And if I go to sell, it's the same thing. Well, yeah. See, I could sell this stuff back to them for more than the base price. But when I go to other vendors, especially if they're on sale, if I go to the, I go to the sale menu and look for places that are on sale, which I just did. The weapons guy, blacksmith, he only has 1 day more sale. But if I buy all the stuff that he has, I buy it for half price. And I can come over here and buy it for more than normal price. So I'm doubling my money every time I do that. I'm doubling whatever I spend on the money, on the weapons. So I did that, like, I think yesterday. If you check my stream right before I got off last night, I don't think I had maybe 200,000 or 300,000 at that time. I've got 500,000 just since I got off last night, and I only played for maybe another 30 minutes last night, and I haven't played it all today. So 30 minutes last night and 30 minutes today made 500,000 or 600,000. You had 300 racks. 300 racks. You are almost a millionaire. 300 racks. What's rack? You mean the money? Is that some English slang for money? Or are you looking at where it says back? I thought it said rack. I think that's British for money, like bucks. You had almost 3,000 last night. Yeah. So yeah, I made and it was just from doing what I just said. Going to this blacksmith and buying stuff and then coming back here to Fairfax and selling it.
I wish more people.
Wait, what was I trying to do now? I wanted to buy some stuff.
You're my favorite, you are.
I think I got enough food. I don't even know if I can keep this stuff once I get to the Spire. I doubt it. I don't think I can. So it's probably a waste for me to buy anymore. And one thing I really need to do before I go. Wait, let me see. What's this? That'll take some of my purity down, so I'm going to sell that for sure.
Thanks. It looks in good shape.
Mystical juice. Wait, what's this? Tuna. Okay. So one thing I really need to do real quick before I do anything else, and this is going to take a few minutes. So if you want to go to the bathroom or get a snack, this is probably a good time because it's going to take me a few. I really need to do this before I go to the Spire because, like I said, I don't think that I'm going to be able to take this stuff with me. So all this stuff that I can get experience for, no, I'm not going to do that one, or that one. I might be able to get this stuff back when I get back from the Spire. I don't know. But for now, I wish I could just shit, I got 900. I just got 900,000 just while I was just sitting there talking. That's also because I own everything. So I'm getting rent every 5 minutes or something. Getting about 10,000 every 5 minutes. Anyway, it's going to take a few. Two, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
Here, but seems much uglier too. Not bad.
Rolling in the money, you could donate 100,000 to the monastery. Yeah, that's why I think 10,000 I didn't think was that much. And this is the sad part, is in games, any game I can play, I always figure out the best way to make money is the fastest way and bank on money. I in almost every game that I play, I can freaking just rack up some bank, man. But I can't seem to do it in real life. That's the sad part. I mean, I got a real business-oriented mind. I've freaking taken a lot of business classes. I was always really good in accounting. I've taken a lot of accounting classes. I was really good at bookkeeping, good at freaking just had really good business sense. I always wanted to start a business. I actually started a few businesses, but they just didn't last. At least three different businesses in my lifetime I tried to start. Actually 4. This last one didn't work out at all. But this last one I still got hope on, is woodworking. I don't really want to do it as a business though, you know? And that's the thing. And I think that's probably the secret. I don't want to take it real serious. But the thing is I still need to find the way to do it, you know? I need the means. The means of production. I need to turn Marxist. No, never. Better dead than red. That's the funny thing. I was just saying that just to be sarcastic anyway, but people that believe in Marxism, they believe in that shit, man. They believe in that if they only had the means of production, if they could seize the means of production from a bunch of companies, they would have it freaking made. All right? Thing is that who says that you're going to be the one that gets that means of production, you know? And who's going to maintain it? There's so many ifs. There's so many what if. What happens here? What do you get? Who's gonna freaking why if you think that can happen, why can't you buy your own freaking means of production? You know, that's what I did. I've got all the equipment that I need to woodwork. It took me a year or so to get up all the equipment, but I didn't get really expensive stuff. I got cheaper stuff, you know. Now you got to start out cheap and then work your way up and get better stuff. You know, there's a lot of good ways to do things, and you just got to figure it out. And if you can't figure it out yourself, you're not going to be able to figure it out if you see somebody else's freaking figuring out, you know? Somebody freaking figured out how to do it and started a business, and then you go and seize it, or the government seizes it, or just a bunch of freaking idiots seize it. What are they going to do with it? They don't know they didn't know how to get it in the first place. So how do they think that they're going to be smart enough or skilled enough or just freaking you have to take risks to do that too. And most people don't want to take risks because the risk means that you might fall on your freaking face and you might end up in the gutter. That's where the risk part comes in. Most people won't do that. It takes a special kind of person to start a business and keep it going. And maybe I'm not that special kind of person. That's why I've failed so many fucking times. But at least I tried it myself. I didn't try to take somebody else's business and say, okay, I can make this one work. I couldn't do it by myself, but I will make this one work. Oh, bull fucking shit. That's the dilemma of Marxism. It's a bunch of idiots that couldn't do something themselves trying to take somebody else's something that they figured out how to do and had the freaking know-how and the gumption to go do it themselves, and then some idiots fucking seize it and take it over and run it into the ground. Just like they did in the Soviet Union, just like they freaking did in freaking Venezuela and every other Marxist country in the fucking world that has ever happened. Anyway, I don't know why I started ranting about that, but Just that I know how to do it, but I just don't have the what do you call it? Where to do? Is that a saying? Not where to do. It's something like that. Some Okie came up with a saying years ago that I can't remember.
I like it.
Oh, this is taking a while, don't it? Don't it?
Stunning look you have there.
Capitalism begins right here. Yep. Do you have the money for actual wood supplies or not at the moment? Nope. No. I got some old pieces of wood that I can actually make a couple things with. And I could buy minimal wood. I'm not in a good place to even buy. You'd think, because I'm in right next to the redwood forests and I'm in a place that's full of freaking oaks and shit. You'd think that there'd be a really good hardwood supply store here somewhere, but there's not. Closest one is like by Sacramento. But yeah, no. The supplies isn't the biggest problem though, because I could find supplies. I could find used wood. I can look on Craigslist all day long and find old cabinets and shit like that I could tear apart and use the wood. I've got an old freaking futon out here that has wood in it if I wanted to use some kind of wood to use. So the wood's not a real hard thing to find. The hardest thing is finding is because I don't have a shop to actually work in, you know. Tried doing it outside, but I was bothering too many people with the noise, for one thing. That's not the only thing. There's a lot to it. I think after I move from here, I'm going to find a way to figure out a way to make a little shop somehow. That'll be during the winter or the spring of next year. And once I figure all that out, I'll be able to start doing it again. But I think what I want to really do is start by restoring. I want to make just videos of restoration of stuff. I really like doing that. Those videos that I did a couple years ago, restoring the vise and the grinding wheel. I start doing that and start doing it actually a little better. I watched those back recently and pretty good videos, except for I could do better. Do restorations on motorcycles, things like that. Oh shit. I gotta watch out when I'm... There we go. God, this is taking a long time. I'm going to have a lot of skill points here when I'm done with this, though. I've been collecting these potions for a while. I should always do this after I buy some. As freaking use them right then, so I don't have to do them all at once like this. These people are liking it. They're all standing around watching me suck down my potions. I said, it's a potion fest. I'm so drunk. So look at all the happy faces every time I drink one.
Very nice.
She was everything he could ever desire. Stunning look you have there.
Oh, where to go? Up. So I got 4 more of these, 4 of these, and that's it. 3 more of these and 4 of those. So about 7 more.
Magical ore.
A stunning look you have there.
Looking fantastic.
I don't feel it when I see it, and that
I need to get rid of this fat potions and stuff. This one. Wait, vanishing scars. I might need that one. What's the other one? Shrinking. Yeah, I need to sell that one. I need to get rid of that.
is pure. His ethics.
4 more. 3 more.
He keeps haunting. In my dreams, some inexplicable bliss.
Assault, man.
There goes a champion who will give us all a lot to talk about.
You're getting to be.
Last one.
Quite famous, aren't
Cool.
you?
Before I do anything else, is there a potion lady here? A bunch of
So
friggin' people.
call the
around me.
gods. You
There are
just
few
stole
as
my
kind as
heart.
he is.
I wish more
Perhaps
people
No.
were like you.
Looks like all of them are here. The whole place is here.
Wouldn't mind a pair of gloves like that.
They're all watching me suck down potions. It was like one of those
What an adorable little thing.
how many hot dogs you can eat freaking contests. Do they have those anywhere else besides the United States? I don't know. They used to put things like that in the Guinness World Book of Records. I remember, I don't know if they, I think I might have mentioned this before. Back in the 80s, I bought, or maybe it was the 90s. I think it was the 90s. Back in the 90s, I bought a Guinness World Book of Records book, you know? And I was reading through it and stuff, and at the very beginning of it, in the foreword, it said that we no longer keep records of any kind of food related records because something about they don't want people to get hurt freaking sucking down a bunch of freaking hot dogs and shit, I guess. So before that point, I think that was the first year they stopped keeping records of it. So before that point, they used to keep records of how many burgers somebody can eat, or how many hot dogs somebody can eat, or how many apple pies or whatever. They always had, back in the United States at least, back in the day, at the town fairs or the county fairs and state fairs and shit like that, they'd always have like first they'd have like pie baking contests, and they'd somebody would win a first place prize of the best pie and shit. So they would have all these pies, and they'd either sell them, or usually they would have a pie eating contest and they'd get 5 or 10 contestants, and they just shovel down pie and see who can eat the most pies. And then I don't know where it came up, they started doing it with hot dogs. I think it started out with pies though, but then they started doing it with hot dogs, and people would just shovel down frickin' like 100 frickin' hot dogs, and I guess some people would like pop a gut, man, from doing that. They'd explode their stomach from doing that. I don't know. But they actually used to have records of all that shit, and they stopped doing it. They might have brought it back up again since then. I don't know. Abilities. I'm just working on my craft. I want to be somewhat good one day. Yep. Yeah, keep it up, man. You just got to keep it up. You can't stop. You always got to practice and make stuff. Just, if nothing else, just get a freaking good sharp knife and whittle. I don't know if you know what whittling is. You can whittle and you carve. That's just like carving with just a pocket knife, or like a good buck knife. I got a really good buck knife, and you just carve like a piece of wood into like little animals or something, or whatever. It's dangerous because these guys genuinely suck down so many. Yeah. Okay, I can, yep, got the hick burps. I can get stronger. Can I get tougher? I don't have quite enough to get tougher. I can get stronger. Or my physique. Or skills. Oh, hey, let's check this out first. Dexterity. This is, well, not dexterity. This one. I could do this. Accuracy would be better. Let me see exactly what that does. Better accuracy will allow you to increase the damage you do with the guns and crossbows. That one's going to take a lot more. That's speed. Let me check will. Inferno. That's the one I want to get up. I have enough to do that one. Kaboom! Wow, that's going to use up everything. I'm not going to get anything else. But I think I use this one almost more than anything else, so I might as well just do it. Or I can get shock, which is a lot less. Or blades. I can't get blades. It's more expensive. I'm going to do it. Okay, that's it. And that's probably all I can even get. Wait, I could still do a skill. Not this one. I gotta do this one. You can use this to choose which part of the enemy's body to aim at. I don't really care about that one. Well, I guess if I hit him in the head, it might knock him out quicker. Or knock him... Kill him. Kill him! Kill! Yeah, might as well. I used up all that skill points. Except for... I still got over 100,000 in the strength. So it won't take me long to get this up if I use my sword a lot. Yeah. I'm not too far away from getting this one. Which increases. Damn it. Damage. 2.3 times. Yep. Yep. That was a special Muda. Mudafica. What am I doing? Any good sale? I just need to move on, man. Move on, man. Produce. Price increased 100%. Wow. I need to Google something real quick because I have so much food. I can go make some good money off this food. If when I go to the Spire, do I lose all my food? It's no use keeping it if I could sell it if I'm going to lose it. Okay. Do you lose everything when you go to the Spire? Retain items after Spire. Okay, let's see. Retained items after the Spire. So, when I go to the Spire, then come back in 10 years. It's 8 years, dude. Is it? It's 8 years, I thought. I'll still have my gold, my alignment, my property, my weapons, my clothes, and everything else. So everything else I left behind? Question mark. That doesn't sound like a question. I'll still have. No, that's not a question. It says, will I have is a question, dude. Learn English. English. Yes. Somebody put yes. Plus much more. Yep. Except you're gone for 10 years, so whatever alignment you do in the Spire gives you benefits and negatives. Okay, so that's all I really wanted to know. So I can't keep everything. That's all I care about. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about 8. I'm about 8 seconds behind. So, I'm going to run to the gargoyle place real quick and get another gargoyle thing.
Stalls are now closing.
I have a couple projects that are in the making. Cool. You got to post them when you get them done. Alrighty, so I need to go over here. Open, open, open. Cool. Ooh, emeralds. Emeralds. Ooh, I hope that jeweler's still... Wait, was there a jeweler? I think there was a jeweler. Yep. 3/5 of the way there. Good dog butt. Good dog butt. Would you get your face out of my crotch? Damn. You sniff your butt. I hope my crotch don't smell that bad. Nope. I don't know how many more. See, I just got 10,081. It popped up in the upper part of the screen. So I watched a couple more episodes of The Boys last night. It's actually getting pretty good. I don't know what it was why I stopped watching it before. Probably had more to do with Darcy than me. Cause I like it, man. It's pretty freaking. It's crude and crazy, and even the good guys are pretty fucked up, you know. Like the butcher guy. But he's cool though. I like that actor. He's been in a lot of good stuff. He was in some show. He was in Star Trek movies for one thing. He played Bones. Played Leonard McCoy. Dr. McCoy.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so what else do I need to do?
Look.
I need to go to... Okay, I got to do just a few more things, and then I'm headed to the Spire, I guess. I need to go to... Brookridge? I need to go to... No, not Westcliff. Oakfield. That was it. Let's go to the Sand Goose.
That.
Anyway, what happened to Alan, man? He left a message earlier. And I asked him a question about it, and he never answered. He's still there? Dang. Dango. Okay, so let me check something out before I go on here. Sales. Anything here? This weapon stall has a good deal going on. It's only going on for one more day. Where's he at? Oh shit. It's closed. By the time this freaking place opens, the sale will be over. Hey, there's my statue. That's look tough. Okay, so where is this hob thing going down at? At a farm? Probably this farm up here. This looks like a hob invasion place. No. There's usually some hobs over here. There they are. Where'd he go? Is that it? He hurt my dog. You bastards, I will kill you. There you go. Is that better? Is this your thing? Biscuit. So, I don't know if that did it. What's going on over... What's the red spot mean? Weapons. Oh. What is the... Quest. Quest. It's over on the other side. Let me run through this field over here. Maybe there's one over here. No. This is the only big farm. It says something about a farm on that note. Let me look at the note again. Oh, Chesty's tea party. I got to do that before I go to the Spire. I might have to start the Spire next time. I don't know. Is this it? No. Warrant. The windmill. That is right there. Oh, I see something. I see something. Come on. Hurry, hurry. They're getting away with it.
Do without your kind. Stall now opening for business.
There we go. Return to the guard. He even gave me a quest marker now. Is it a guard from here? Is it that dude? No. I think it's the guard that was in Fairfax. Wait, where's it taking me? Right, that's out of here. So I think it was in Fairfax. Hey, I need to eat some tofu. Bring up my veggie level. Oh yeah. If I could talk, man. If I could talk. I need to go over to the weapons guy and see if I need to see if he's still got the sale going on. So I'm going back to Fairfax. 1 day left. Yep. I'm going to buy out his stuff real quick.
More drinkies? Oh, I'm glad to. It may be expensive, but it's your pay. It may
I should have over 1 million
top gold.
after I do this.
Top. You're paying top gold. It may be expensive. You're paying top gold. It may be expensive. You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
Yep. Sure enough, buddy. Okay, is that it? Before I leave here, I need to go to this lady over here. Alan probably had a problem with the girlfriend. That's what last thing he said. So he might have got off the stream because of an argument or something, maybe. Okay, it's 500 gold for this one. What can I do?
We must strive to achieve through physical truths some kind of emotional
Let's try.
truth. Now, whose?
Sock puppets. Did I already do sock puppets before?
Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic.
I'm not going to be able to do
You
this.
can sustain this
Bump,
performance.
bump, dit,
How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer.
Oh no! I broke my fingers.
We are aiming for the extraordinary here, and you are giving me
Damn it.
mundane. Never mind. It shall have to
No,
do.
it's not going to do for
The
me.
world cannot wait for my work
It's
any
not going
longer.
to do for me. Let's try it again, lady.
You wish to model for me again?
I need to find a better pose anyway. For Fairfax, I need to look. Oh, wait, can I,
We must strive to achieve through physical truths some kind of emotional
well,
truth.
let's just do the loot.
Now, pose. Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic.
2, 1.
I hope you can
2,
sustain this
1,
performance.
2, 1.
How
2,
perfectly
1,
statuesque.
2,
Keep it up.
1, 2.
I have
1,
never seen such
2,
modeling.
1,
Just a bit longer.
2, 1, 2. Got it.
Bravo. The ideal has become
It doesn't look
real.
like I get it in this thing.
You have
I was
reached
watching
into
the playback.
embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity.
It didn't look quite right. Didn't seem like the voice was at the same pattern as the thing, you know, that I was trying to do. What do you want? What do you want, Mutt? What do you want? Alrighty. Let's get back. Oh, I see something. To Fairfax.
This day just get
Yeah, I definitely need to play a game that more people like, more people have even heard of. I thought since they were coming out with a new one that this one would be something, but I guess it wasn't.
in all the land. Never was there one as
Gifts.
You can sense the goodness in him, don't you think?
Rifles. There we go.
Did you come up with that outfit? No one I'd rather serve than you. Thanks. It,
Iron.
I,
Light.
thanks. It looks in good shape.
Iron.
Anything
Iron.
else to sell?
Heavy.
Anything else to sell?
Steel.
Anything else to sell?
Light.
Thanks. I should make a profit on that.
Heavy.
Thanks. It looks in good shape. Thanks. It looks in good shape.
Just broke $1 million.
I should make a profit on that.
Oh shit! Staff of Wrath
It
I
looks in
just
good
sold.
shape.
I wasn't paying attention. I knew I was going to end up doing that.
Thanks. It looks in good shape.
So can I buy that back? It's going to cut into my profit. Screwed the pooch. I think I will be able to get it back for the same price as I sold it for, though.
It's dear. You have good taste. There's no finer item in this town.
Whenever you did Assassin's Creed, it gets views, and Hogwarts Legacy also. Yeah. Yep. Can't play those again, though. Right away.
Yourself. Wow.
Where's this?
Thank you.
Where's this
citizen.
guard at?
You deserve this.
This guard?
And that doesn't happen often.
You're truly amazing.
There it is. Oh. Alrighty.
Oh, hello.
So now I want to go back into the miscellaneous items. The snow globe. Is it the snow globe? I think it's the snow globe that I need to go back into. Slave rescue. So that popped up again. Now that I'm in here, gargoyles. Dig spot. Oh shoot, I need to look around here again. I didn't have the 5 stars on the 1,000. I didn't have 5 stars on the dog last time I was here. So let me go back to the starting. Check all the nooks and crannies. And the granny crannies. Nooks and granny crannies. I used to say that all the time back in the old days. Granny crannies. Because my granny had some nice crannies. Oh, that's just gross. That's gross. So gross. Search. Can I search anything else in here? If you manage to get Mirage, it would be a blessing. Yep, I'm definitely going to try to get both of those two, Starfield and the suck-ass thing is they both come out around the same time, aren't they? So Starfield coming out in September and Mirage is coming out in October. So that's like a month apart, and there's no way I can do either of them within a month. So what I think I might do, I used to do this a long time ago, and I didn't do it because lately, what I'm going to say, oh, I'll say what I'm going to do. So a long time ago, I used to do 2 games at a time. I'd alternate every day, back and forth. Play one day and one the next day, and then another one the next day. And I think that'd be a good idea with something like that when it got 2 really good new games coming out. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to need to buy the games, pre-order them so that I can. And I'll start off with whichever one comes out first. I think Starfield comes out first. And play that for a month, you know, until the other one comes out, and then I'll start alternating back and forth. But I'm going to have to pre-order both of them first to make sure that I could do that. And if I do that, I bet you I can get some, at least more views if I'm doing both of those 2 games simultaneously. Oh, shit. I just freaking read him a book he already has. I knew that was going to happen sooner or later. I needed to sell that book. It wasn't worth a whole lot anyway. But anyway. Yeah, I think I might do that when those 2 come out. Biggest problem that I'm going to have, which I seem to always have in situations like that, and I still have it now, switching back and forth between games. You get used to one of the games and the controller, and then you switch to the other game and you start hitting, like I still do it now a lot, is a lot of time. That's why I do this a lot in public. and get everybody all pissed off at me is because Fallout, that's the menu button. And so I get it mixed up with Fallout, and I end up freaking scaring everybody. So I think the only option is whatever buttons are Starfield, whatever buttons you have to use in Starfield for menus, for like say melee, for shooting, whatever. When I already been in this spot. When how many times did I say when oh man, I'm getting bored of myself. But when, I'll say it again and one more time. When Assassin's Creed comes out, I will have to go in, hopefully in the menu they'll have a place where you can change the buttons. Then I'll have to reset the controller to match Starfield. You know what I mean? So that I'm learning the same buttons for both games. If there's a jump button, it'll be the same in both games. If there's a aim button, it'll be the same in both games. I think that's the only real option. Oh, I can get in here now? I didn't. Oh shit, this is it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, look at this. There's dead people. Chesty's note. This is it. It's happening, I think. We waited and we waited. We waited until some of us turned to bones and dust, but still you never came. Chesty knows we will meet again one day, though super best friends always do in the end. For now, I will leave you a farewell gift. Just look deep, deep into the mirror and reach inside. So long, Chesty. They all got human skulls in their plate. They were eating human skulls. There's human skulls all over the place. So I got to look in a mirror. Look, there's skeletons on the hat racks too, coat racks. There's the mirror. Okay, mirror mist. Saw a new gameplay video of Mirage, and the assassins look RPG-like. Assassinations look RPG-like. Hopefully they ain't bad. I'm not sure what that means. God, I can't even see in here. Wow. I'll just go along the edge. Oh God, there's a dude hanging up there. What's that say? Pick it up? I'm not going to pick it up yet. Let me look around a little more. Okay, I guess I could pick it up now. Gory red dye. When Gory the butcher's wife said she was going to paint the town red, nobody realized she was going to use her husband's entrails as a brush. Okay. That was it. Probably have to come back later to do more. Seems like there's quite a few chesty super best friend things going on. Got a lot of augments. I need to sell all these. There it is. Gory red. That don't look like gory. This other red looks better than that. Up here. Yeah, there it is. Wish I could find a good shirt, man. That shirt is so stupid. So I'm almost pure again. Need to get that up. I think it changes once I get the Spire. So I'm famous in all these places now. All right, everything looks good. Let me get out of here. I don't even know where I'm going. Where's my dog? I don't think the dog could go into the mirror, maybe. Wait, what's on the other side of the mirror? Nothing. What does this sign say? Invites only. Okay, I'm going to check the rest of this town. There's this part of the village and there's more of it down the road. So maybe there's more chesty stuff. Wait, hey. Condom, just what I needed. Just what I needed. I needed someone to breed. Oh, was that the right words? I don't think so. My breeding days are probably over. Could you imagine having a kid at 60 years old? 64 years old? I'd be 84 before 82 before they become an adult. If they become an adult at 18, if that's your idea of an adult. I'd be 85 before they became 21, before I can go out and have a beer with them. And then the beer would mess me up, man. I'd be so old that one beer would freaking make me fall on my face. Although if I met a younger woman, I'm not. I don't really care much about age as long as they're mature, you know. As long as they're legal and mature. Age is just a thing. So if I met a younger woman, probably in the 20s would be way too young though. 30s is still kind of young, but I think by that time they're pretty mature. So if I met a woman that was still young enough and she wanted to have kids, then I would oblige, or at least die trying. And I'd have a kid that would have that would be the uncle of adults. Have a kid that's younger than my grandkids. Raising a kid's pretty freaking hard. I don't know if I'm even up for that at my age anymore. Still can't get into this room or house. Cottage. Would you date someone... Wait, I gotta go up a little higher. I really like Balsam as a character, but I don't like his views. Same as Connor. What's his views? The only thing I didn't like about Connor is that he acted one way with, oh hey, a Teresa doll. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Is that he acted one way with some people and another way with other people. As long as they were like in his little cult at the homestead, he didn't have any problems with them. And he was really nice and understanding and everything else. But if it had anything to do with anything else, man, he was like a real arrogant, aggressive bastard, you know, when anybody had any other opinions besides his, you know. Oh, then wait, where was I? One after that? That's legal. Would you date someone that's 25? It just depends. It really depends. If the biggest problem with dating somebody that's 25 is, would they even want? Would they? It depends on what kind of a person they are. If they could look past age for one thing, and just look at a person as, you know, who they are, personality, you know, brains, morals, things like that. Yeah, then that I would, but the biggest problem is that I'm so much older than somebody that's that age. We wouldn't have a lot in common, for one thing. And they would might miss out on some stuff that they might miss out on things that they would normally do with people their own age, because I wouldn't either be interested in it or maybe not able to do it. Mostly because the cultural differences, the generational cultural differences. Because even like I said, even at 30, it would be a little iffy because the cultural difference. If I ran into somebody, a younger woman that was really into rock and roll and like motorcycles and things like that, and didn't freaking put on rap, that would be a big red flag. If I walked into the house and there's fucking rap blaring out the speakers, blowing out my speakers, I'd say, okay, maybe not that one. But yeah, so somebody that was younger, maybe they would be more into freaking pop music too. The music thing would be a big thing. They might be more into pop music and want to go freaking see freaking Katy Perry or freaking, I don't know who's a God forbid, one of the freaking Megan the Stallion or some bullshit like that. I'd be running for the fucking hills. Say, oh no, I can't do that with you. You need to find somebody your own age to go do that with. I'm not the man. I'm not the right man for this job. It would just be too much, man. Hey, Blue Jay, what's up? How you doing? Doing good. How are you? Oh, you answered. Zero asked you before I did. But anyway, I don't believe that you have to have everything in common with somebody to make things work, you know? Because any kind of relationship is hard work. You have to be dedicated to making a relationship work. I thought that I really thought in at least two of the relationships I've had that if you loved each other, you can make anything work, you know? Dog's glitching. What are you doing? And at least in the last relationship I had, I thought that you really didn't have to work hard at it as long as you, as long as there was a mutual understanding that you guys could just be yourself around each other, you know, and you didn't really have to. A lot of maintenance, you know. There's some people that are high maintenance, and there's some people that aren't. And Darcy was definitely not high maintenance. She did her own thing, and we did our own things, you know. We got along good in that sense. But but it made me, I think it made me what's the right word? Complacent, maybe? Thigh-high boots. Wow, all kinds of stuff there. There's a better word for it, not complacency. What's going on with this dog? I can't freaking interact with him right now. It's like America in general, how people don't understand what they have until they lose it, you know. Americans now are too complacent with their situations, and that's not even the right word. There's another word for it I can't think of right now. It's like you're in a situation and you don't really think that you'll lose it until you've lost it, you know. So you expect that it's always going to be there. So that the last two major relationships that I've been in were like that, and the last one was with Darcy. How we just got so comfortable with each other that I didn't think that there was that anything was going wrong until it was too late, you know. I didn't think that I thought that we would be together no matter what, because both of us were good people, and there was nothing about her that I disliked. The only thing I could think of, I don't really know why we broke up, put it that way. So the main thing I'm trying to say is that I got to a point where I was too comfortable with the way things were that I didn't seem to try as hard. Maybe I wasn't romantic. I should have been more attentive. So when there's something to be said about higher maintenance, the way women are. Some women are really high maintenance. Some men, I guess, are high maintenance towards women too. Where it keeps you on your toes. So there's something to be said about being with somebody that's a little bit high maintenance, because it keeps you on your toes, and you won't take them for granted. That's the word I was looking for. Taking them for granted, or the phrase. You end up taking them for granted, and then they're gone before you know it. So it's sometimes good to have somebody that's high maintenance because it keeps you on your toes. But real super high maintenance is a little bit too much. That's going a little overboard, you know? So somewhere in between is probably the right. I ain't going in this place. Somebody in other words, you have to work on your relationship. I think that's the main thing I'm trying to say. You need to be able to work on the relationship. It's hard work, and a lot of people don't want to put the effort into it. Oh, hey, did I even go down here by the thing? The well? Nope. So if I ever get into a good relationship with anybody again, I am going to make sure I don't take it for granted, and work on it. Like I said, you have to work on it. I was too complacent and took it for granted, and so I didn't work on it. I didn't think I needed to. The last two, and the one of them was like 12 years long, and I think that's probably why I probably tried more at the beginning, and as time wore on, I didn't try as hard. And then with Darcy, neither of us really tried a whole lot, I don't think, to I guess satisfy the needs of the other emotionally, you know. Sexually, that's one thing. That's a whole nother story. But emotionally, you have to be able to read a person and know how to deal with some of the everybody's got, you know, some kinds of issues, and you have to know how to deal with those, and you have to know how to spot them, and it's really hard, especially with opposite sex. Okay, I gotta be careful what I'm doing here.
Anything else to sell?
I need to get rid of a lot of this crap that I just got,
I should make
like
a profit on that.
stuff that's going to get
Anything
rid
else
of
to sell?
my purity down
Anything?
on
Thanks.
accident.
It looks in good shape. I should make a profit on that.
Anyway, I hope I explained that right. It's definitely hard to find the right person sometimes, but
I should make a
my
profit
my
on
main
that.
thing is that I if I ever get into another relationship, I want to make sure that they understand that they're mature enough, and maybe that they understand even more than me, that the relationship takes work, and there's a lot of give and take, and a lot of compromise. And like I said, I'm sure you can make it work with somebody that you don't have a lot in common with, but you have to have that mutual understanding that you're both going to try to make it work, and you got to compromise about stuff. And like I said, it does help if you have stuff in common that you can do together, and that's probably the hardest part, is trying to find somebody that you have enough in common with so you can do stuff together with them.
Never seen a... More than happy to help, good friend.
And so that they don't get bored of the relationship, you know. They don't want to, if you know, it's cool for somebody to go do things with their friends and stuff, but if they're doing more stuff with their friends and than they are with you, then there's a problem. You know, it's better in a relationship if you're wanting to be with a person you're with, you know, more than you want to be with your friends. If you want to be with your friends more than you're going to wanting to be with them, then they're not the right person.
Thanks. It looks in good shape. Thanks. Anything? I should make a profit on that. Anything else to sell? I should make a profit on that. Thanks. It looks in good shape.
Anyway, I've been around a long time, and
Who is your tailor?
that's some common sense things that I've learned over the years. I already did the food.
There's no one quite like.
I wish all my customers were like you.
And because of what I've been through, I think I have a good insight into that
I
stuff.
should make a profit on that.
Why is there two different kinds of ragdolls? They're scary looking anyway. I'm going to sell some of these. I'll keep two of them, two of each for the kid if she ever grows up.
Profit on that. Anything else to sell? Thanks. I should make
Keep
a
Teresa
profit on
doll.
that. Thanks. It looks in good shape. I should make a profit on. Thanks. It looks in good shape. You really do have the heart of a lion, don't you?
So there's no weapons traders here. I don't think
It's my mate's birthday this week.
I have any weapons left, do I? That I need to sell. Once you get to this point, though, in the game, this is the best place to sell anything. If you buy it somewhere else on sale and then bring it back to here and sell it. Definitely the best, but you only have certain types of traders here. I'm looking for a potions trader, but they come here. But you can get food, potions, gifts, clothes, and weapons, and that's about it here. I think that's it. So anything else like books or augments or furniture or anything like that, you got to sell other places. Okay, I'm done here.
I haven't made up my mind about it.
Well, how are you tonight? Hey, pretty good, man. Did I already say that? If I was 20 right now, I wouldn't date anyone 5 years older than me, I reckon. You wouldn't date people that are 5 years older than you? That's pretty close to your age. You guys should still have something in common. I mean, when you're a kid, that's different. You want to. When I was a kid, most of the girls that I had crushes on were my exact age. I didn't like girls that were younger because they were just too bratty, and girls that were older, I don't know. I did have a crush on one of my teachers when I was in 4th grade, though, and she was in her 20s. I had a bad crush on her. I got really good grades in that class. But by the time I got to be I don't know, 18 or 19, maybe 19, then I didn't think of the age too much. By the time I got to be 30, I didn't think of the age at all, except, they had to be old enough to be mature and legal. I went out with in my 20s. I went out with at least one lady that was in her 50s. I think I was in my 20s then. And I know in my 30s I went out with a couple women that were in their 50s. And when I was in my 50s, when I was in my 40s, late 40s, I went out with mostly girls that were in their 30s. Or early 40s. A couple of them that were older than me. I mean, the relationship I had for... The longest relationship I ever had was 12 years, and she was 5 years older than me. Is there such a thing as not having enough time to work on a relationship? I don't think so. You always have to be working on it. It's like if you have a kid. You have to work on raising that kid constantly. You can't take a break. It's just part of your life. There are always going to be problems. There's always going to be things that learning, teaching moments, things like that. Learning moments for yourself, because you learn a lot when you're a parent. There's a lot of good things that happen. It's part of your life, and it's not like working on it. Well, this is working, but it becomes part of your life. You have to constantly be thinking about it. If you're a parent, it's just the same as if you're in a relationship, because what it is you are not just by yourself anymore. You're part of a team, and having kids is part of that team too. And hopefully the wife, or the mother of the kids is part of that team, or any other person you're with in a relationship at that point. They might be not there. They might not be the mothers of the kids. If you broke up with the mothers of the kids and you still have kids, but you're with somebody else, like a stepmother to them or something, that's even rougher. But you're still part of a team, so you have to make that work. And it's just part of life. So you're always working on it. So it has nothing to do with time. It just has to do with experience, doing it, being there. I was AFK for a moment. You're gone for a while, man. I was talking about relationships. You started that conversation before with your last comment when you got ready to leave, or when you left for a while. You opened Pandora's box and started me ranting about relationships. Oh, hey, it's the lady.
Oh, I thought you'd never come back. I missed you.
The time is very late.
Nice. That's just wonderful, my love. How romantic. Oh, you're such a darling. That's just smashing.
Wait. Did it not work?
Hero life is treating you well.
Oh, doesn't my finger look sad without a ring on it?
In the hay mean anything
I'm
to
trying, lady.
Uh-huh.
Thought I did it.
Oh, this is going to be great.
She said something about rolling the hay.
I can't wait
There we
to
go.
rip those clothes off you,
Can't wait to
darling.
rip those clothes off of you, darling. This might be the last time, lady. I'm going to go to prison.
So
The next time I think about relationships, I will
I love
be
you so much.
in my 30s. Screw that for now. You'll change your mind if you meet the right person.
Who does your hair? Looks great.
Anyway, Alan, when you get the time later, you could watch about the last half hour to an hour of this stream. The whole time I was in the snow globe, I was talking about it, I think. About relationships. Why doesn't the baby think I'm... What's going on here? What's that bottom one? The pig means that I'm ugly, and I don't know what the lips mean. But it went down. It used to be all the way up. I don't know. Let me sock puppet. Do the sock puppet thing. Oh, can I do something with the dog here? Let's see if he likes the dog doing something. What does that do for him? Hey, I can show him my trophy. Says my daddy's a hero. Let's do a song. The babies like my singing? Probably not. Oh, he liked it. He liked it. He really liked it. What? That didn't work. Does he like farting? I made him cry. I made him cry. He didn't like it at all. I don't think he likes belching either. Let me go the other way. Oh, shit. He laughed anyway. I choked. Or she. It's a she. See, I misgendered my kid. If I was in Canada, they would have took my kid away from me right now. Out of my way, lady. Can I leave? Can I leave my own bedroom? No, we're not going to get a ring. Matter of fact, I got one for the little woman here.
We must be one of the best kept families in Albion.
What happened now? Did we even bone? Let me
Show us? Come on. I don't think I could go again.
Oh,
Just yet.
she couldn't go again just yet.
I
got a
headache.
headache.
I think
I
it
got a
will last
headache.
while.
Leave me alone. I got a headache.
Oh, you've got something to say?
Okay, I gotta... There, let's give her this really expensive ring.
Oh yes, I'll be your wife.
I'll be your wife. You're already my wife. I just gave you a better ring than before. I gave her a cheap one last time.
Oh, hello, Lionheart.
Okay.
I always knew we'd be happy together.
Stores now open.
Okay, what I got to do? Is there anything left that I need to do before I go to the Spire? Let me look at the quest list. Rescue something. Yeah, my girlfriend is very jealous and possessive, and I'm getting fed up. We had a fleeting relationship before, but it didn't work out for the same reason. Sometime later, I decided to give her a chance again because I really like her and I think I might love her. That's why I asked her to move in with me. But the last few weeks, she's obsessed with the idea that I'm cheating on her. Honestly, I barely have time for her, so she's wrong. I let her know she can leave. I ain't trying to tie her up. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand that, man. It's hard. So personally myself, that's hard enough to deal with one woman. When I was younger, I could have handled more than one, but then again, when I tried at certain times in my life, that didn't work out too good because it's just too complicated. So, and it's hard enough to deal with just one person in a relationship, you know. I can't understand all this new shit about polyamory and all this shit. Or, I mean, the Mormons can do it, I guess, but even they have freaking problems. But there's always going to be something, always going to have something I don't know how to put it. It's always going to be some kind of wrench thrown into the spokes if you try to have more than one relationship at a time. It just doesn't freaking work. Like you said, it's hard to even find time to deal with one relationship. You know, freaking Zero asked earlier about time. I don't think it's to do with time, really. I think it has more to do with an understanding. What did he say before? Such a thing as not having enough time to work on a relationship. There's always time to work on the relationship, but it still takes time. You always have enough time to work on the relationship because, like I said, it's part of your family. You're a team, you know. If the relationship's a good one, you're a team. So there's always time, but I don't know. It does take work, and that the work itself takes time. I don't know. It's hard to put into words, I think. I might not have been putting it into the right words before either. Anyway, where am I going now? This way. Oh, it's this one.
You there! Are you interested in lending your fellow citizens a helping hand? Marvellous. Very civic-minded of you, I must say. I've written down the slaver's last known location on this note.
Okay. So the hard labor camp. Where's this at? And where do I...
Better get a move on before the poor sods are
Brightwood.
sold, or worse.
Gill's Farm. Okay. There we go. Oh shit.
How would you like to die?
Is that all of them? Oh, there's dudes down there.
After I kill you, I'm gonna track down every friend and family.
Wow, that was messed up. Yeah, jealousy's never a good thing in a relationship either. I've never been a jealous person, and there might have been times when I probably should have been jealous that I wasn't until it was too late, you know. But jealousy always leads to some bad shit, man. And you were saying something before, Alan, that kind of makes it funny that she's jealous. About every Friday or Saturday night, you mention that she's out doing something. Like either out with her girlfriends or at her mother's or something. It's like on the weekend she doesn't seem like she's putting in the time with you, you know. Seems like the weekends would be the time that you want to spend with the person that you're with. I've heard, you know, girls have girls' night outs, guys have guys' night outs a lot, but it's usually not on the weekend. Because weekends are usually the time that you want to spend with your girlfriend or boyfriend, you know. That's one of the things what I was saying earlier, where really relationships take work. Because that's one of the things that you have to work on, is that you know, you have to spend time with each other, and weekends are that time usually, especially if you work in the weekdays. And even if you don't work in the weekdays, you know, say if you work on the weekends and say your days off are Tuesday and Wednesday instead, that's your weekend days. So that might get a little hard if they have different weekend days as you do. But if you both have the same weekend days, then you really need to work around that and spend time with each other during that. That's one of the reasons why I was saying that relationships need work, and that's one of the things, is spending time with each other. And the best time to do that is on your days off, you know.
Let me out!
Is that a flesh wound, mate? Stop your fire! Free me! Please!
Oh, there's a lot of these bastards here.
Don't worry, pal. We'll turn him into a coat.
I'm not dead yet.
You're not dead yet. Spoke 1 second before he dies. I'm not dead yet. Ow! Okay, I am. I lied.
me! Please!
See, I don't know where she gets that I'm with others. If she knows that after work I go home and later I go to pick her up at hers. Other times I have been unfaithful, but with her I am honest, and it makes me feel bad that she's accusing me of something that is not true. Yeah, that's always a bad thing, man, because sometimes even, you know, when people accuse you of doing stuff, you get the sense that, well, if I'm being accused of it anyway, I might as well do it. And then then somebody else shows you some affection, and the next thing you know, you are cheating. But I'm not saying that's the case, but I'm saying that's a thing that happens in relationships when people are jealous. They cause it to happen, you know. But yeah, so that's never a good thing. Yeah, I was kind of unfaithful. Well, I was unfaithful to, well, I don't know if you can even consider it that. When I was younger, when I was a teenager, I did a few times. When I was in my early 20s, I did a few times. But after that, I never was. Because for one thing, back then, it was in the 70s and early 80s. And times were a lot different. And I just thought that's the way the world was, because it kind of was at that time. Everybody, you know, it was the sexual revolution, and everybody was freaking doing all kinds of stupid shit. Casual sex was a big thing back then. So, but then I started realizing how wrong it was, especially when I was with somebody that I was really madly in love with. And then she cheated on me, which happened a lot of times. And little by little, it started getting me understanding that that's just fucking wrong. And so after I finally understood how wrong it was to cheat, I never done it again. Never, since I was in my early 20s, cheated on a girl. I've dated more than one girl at a time. That was when I was dating, but I let them know that I was dating somebody else at the time, you know. And then when it got serious enough to say, okay, this will be exclusive, then I never did, you know. Even if I wanted to, I didn't. I'd break up with them first. Which happened with my third wife a few times. God, man, we'd get into some problems and we'd break up, and then both of us, I guess. I know she was doing it, because that's why we broke up quite a few of the times, is because she was cheating on me. And, yeah. Anyway, let me finish what I was reading. Yesterday I went to the gym, and then I got home. She started a fight with me and claimed that I was with someone else. Well, you had pictures, man. You showed the pictures on Discord. Normally she goes to spend the night with her mother since she lives alone and is sick on Fridays or Saturdays, and I don't make drama about it. Yep. We'll see what happens, but this doesn't look good. Sorry to ruin the stream with my drama. No, it's all right, man. I understand. I've been through probably every situation you could probably think of when it comes to a relationship. Been on both sides of everything. I gotta admit that I have been jealous a few times, but I'm really not a jealous person. And if I find that somebody is making me jealous, there's something freaking wrong, and there's something wrong with the relationship. And I never stay in those kind of relationships. That's why I guess I've never been a real jealous person. It's like some people just make it so that you are jealous of them, I guess. I don't know. Jealous about them. I don't think I've really been jealous, though. Since I was probably in my 20s. And that was only, like I said, it was just like fleeting relationships, ones that didn't last too long. And in my teens, I was jealous a few times. I know that. But I was rightly jealous in those times. I actually caught a girl that I was going out with. The longest relationship I had when I was a teenager was 1.5 years. And I caught her not physically screwing the other person, but his hands were down her pants and her hands were down his pants. I caught them red-handed, pink-handed. And I wasn't jealous up until that point. And for some fucking reason, I got jealous of something that happened. We were all together. He was a friend of mine. As a matter of fact, I was in the Army at the time, and he was from my hometown. He was from Fresno, California, and we were both in Germany, you know. So we had something in common. We knew a lot of the same people and shit like that. And we hung around together a lot. And we were at this friend's house, and he was actually staying there. He was out of the Army by then. He came back as a civilian. And something happened that night. I wasn't jealous up until that night, I don't think, really. Something happened that night to make me think something. I think I saw them, like, touching each other's feet under the table or something. I think that's exactly what happened. We were playing, like, spades as a card game, and I dropped something, and I picked it up, and I saw them, like, playing footsie or something. I go, oh, shit, what the fuck's going on here? And so she wanted to go home early that night, so I walked her home, and I walked down the block, and I just waited there. I had some kind of weird feeling, and about 5 minutes later, she came back out of her apartment and started walking back towards where we were at earlier, you know, to that house, or that other apartment. So I followed her there, and I gave her about 10 minutes to get inside, and then I freaking climbed up onto the balcony and looked through the windows, and they were like freaking going heavy, hard and heavy, man. And I just opened up the freaking window and came in. I said, what the fuck is going on here? Yep. Anyway, long story short, well, we got back together temporarily, and then I got out of the Army about a couple months later, and they ended up having like 2 or 3 babies together. And I ran into him about 5 years later. They'd broke up by about 5 years later. I ran into him again in Fresno, and he told me all about it. And we were actually pretty good friends for about 10 years after that. And then we lost touch, and couple times I seen him, he was just a total asshole. That was about 10 years ago, the last time I saw him. But yeah, that was I think that was the only time I can personally remember actually being jealous. I was 18 then, 19 maybe. But I was rightly so that time, you know. It wasn't even really jealousy. It was knowing that something was happening, you know. Jealousy is when you really don't know and you just suspect. I freaking knew. I think I'm more of a hard evidence type. I have to have evidence before I would be jealous, you know. I try to trust somebody that I'm with. If I can't trust them, if they're not an honest person and I can't trust them, then I don't see a point of being with them. But that's my downfall a lot of times. The girl that I was with for 12 years, the reason why we broke up, I didn't know it at the time we broke up, but she had been cheating on me for about a month before that. Then she said, it was kind of weird because she just said that she wanted to break up, and I was kind of okay with it at that point. I think the relationship had kind of been going on for so long. I don't know. It was weird. I was okay with it, but then about a week later, I noticed, or somebody told me or something, they saw her with another dude. And we still had to work together. So I got her about a week later. I got her alone and was talking to her, and I said, "Tell me the truth." And she admitted everything, that she had been seeing this guy for about a month, a couple months actually, I think. And that he's already living with her. You know, that was a week after we broke up, after we were together for 12 years. And I said, okay. About a year later after that, me and him started a band together. Crazy times. But how does jealousy start? By talking to other people? Kinda. Jealousy projects our own insecurities. Exactly. There you go. I said kind of. You know, if you, what it is if you, like you said, seeing somebody talking to other people, if you have a jealous imagination, you think that just because they're talking to somebody or laughing at somebody or smiling at somebody, that there's some kind of freaking relationship going on there. And the truth is, maybe there's a relationship, but it's only a friendship. You know, friendships can be a relationship. You can like other people without it being a sexual thing, you know. And some people think it is. And that's why I've never been that kind of a person that sees things that way. You know, if I'm with somebody, if I'm with a girl and I see her talking and having a good time with other people, it makes me feel good because she's having a good time, you know. But some people don't see it that way, and that's where jealousy kicks in. Very fact of not valuing yourself enough causes the fear of losing the loved one. Yep, that's true. Your own insecurities generate distrust towards our partner. Our own, yeah. Personally, I don't remember ever feeling jealous. I prefer to trust the other person until they prove me wrong. Yep, that's how I am too. I never really seen any sense of being jealous. And like I said, if the person I'm with is happy, then that makes me happy. So if I see her having a good time, even dancing with somebody else, if we're at a bar or something, especially if it's somebody I know. If it's somebody I don't know, if it's one of their friends, yeah. But if it's some stranger that just comes up and asks her to dance and she wants to dance with them, I'd say, no, I'll dance with you though. Maybe, I think that if a girl is with you and some stranger asks her to dance and she says yes, then that's a sign that she's not ready for a relationship with you anyway. So that's a flag saying, before it goes too far to end the relationship, So that something like that would keep me from being a jealous person, because I could see signs of somebody not being ready for the relationship in the first place. If they're not ready for the relationship, then there's no sense of even trying. If you're with somebody and a stranger comes up and asks them to dance, the proper thing to say is, no, I'm with him. Sorry, but I'm with him. Say it politely and everything. No, sorry, thanks for asking, but I'm with him. And then she could turn around and say, hey, you want to dance? And say, yep, okay. But yeah. Heading out. Good night. Hey, good night, Blue Jay. Oh, it's getting late, huh? I didn't even realize how late it was. I should probably... Oh, shit. What happened to the game? There we go. I should probably get back into the game. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I'm letting some guy out of a prison cell here. Oh, there's more than one.
Thank you so much.
I owe you one. Wow, that gave me 500 renown points. Good job. Hey, doggy. How you doing? Yeah, you were out there beating the shit out of them guys. I saw you. I saw you. You thought I didn't see, huh? Okay. You know what I should do real quick is save. I just feel like I would be suspicious if my girlfriend was close to one of my friends, my close friends, but then again I see why I should be happy. Okay, so if it's a friend of yours or a friend of hers, don't be jealous. For one thing, in her mind, if it's a friend of yours, it's better if she's also a friend of that person's too. So they want to become friends with that person. And the only way to become friends with them is talk to them and get to know them, right? So in her mind, she's doing the right thing. She's trying to become friends with somebody that you're friends with so that you have a mutual friend, you know? So there's nothing wrong with that. And part of her talking to somebody and laughing, if it's your friend, probably has more to do with you than it does him, you know? She's trying to understand why you're friends with this person. Which also could bite you in the ass. Because then if they find out that you're friends with some asshole. Shit, one of my best friends back when I was married the second time, I was in my early 20s. My wife told me about this too. That he walked up to her one time and freaking took down his pants and was acting like he wanted to do something, and she said, "Get the fuck away." And he pulled his pants back up and walked away, and she told me immediately. I confronted him about it, and he goes, I was drunk. I didn't know any better. I said, well, fuck, don't do it again or I'll cut that motherfucker off. And I laughed at him. So that was just why. He was still friends with me. But that made me trust my wife a lot more too, because she came right out and told me. Okay, so I think I am pretty much done with everything that I need to do now. Wow. There was something. I'm going to go to Brightwood. I am in Brightwood. Am I still? Yeah. Not Brightwood then. Rook Ridge. Is that it? Temple of Shadows. Yep. I'm going to go check out something real quick. I think I'm going to get set up and then... Not in the Temple of Shadows. Ooh, what's going on in here? There's hobs in here? No, those are hob shadows. Hollow men shadows. Or hobs. Hollow hobs? They're not men, I guess, at that point now. They're hobs. I don't think I can do this anymore, huh? We'll see. That didn't work. Oh, these are real hollow men. Can I, I don't have any ability things. This one's going to take 144. I'm getting close. Wow, let's get me dizzy. Oh, did I go into this one? More shadows. Outstanding. Yeah, I think I'm getting about everything freaking done here that I need to get done. So I'll probably end up starting the Spire first thing on Thursday. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing with Darcy and King Rat. I'll be streaming with them too. Probably going to be doing Fallout again because, you know, the new stuff in it. I'm enjoying it again. But there's still quite a few little things I want to do here before I'm ready to go to the Spire. Hey, Henrik, what's up? You're late. You've been snoozing? What is up with the dog? Is he hurt? He's hurt. Poor puppy. Poor little puppy. Poor little puppy. Come here. Come here. I know I'll fall into many traps and make many mistakes to learn, but that's just life, and I'll end up knowing for next time. Yep, that's how it works. Oh, did I say good boy? Yeah, wait. I want to see if there's any treasure in here. You doing, dog face? He's running like a banshee. Well, banshees don't run, they scream, huh? Just run right in the middle of them. Whee! Let's fight.
Hey,
You sod! He wasn't even insured!
What? You sod? He wasn't even insured?
Just kick this stupid dog away!
Steady.
You sod? He wasn't even insured. You ruined a perfectly good death. Oakfield. That's not where I'm trying to go. Where the hell am I trying to go? I was already here. I don't need to be here. Firestone Lake, Brightwood. It's not Brightwood, is it? Yeah, it's outside of Brightwood. Where I'm going, I think. Westcliff. It's not Westcliff. Bandit Coast. Maybe it's Bandit Coast. It either goes to White. No. Brightwood Tower. That's where I was trying to go. And my whole stream, what's that? 144p. I hope that doesn't make it crash. I just turned it up to 720. Where'd he go? Come on. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything here. Why is the dog so far behind me? Come on, dude. Yeah, I think I've got everything here. So I need to go back. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do before I go. Might as well at least go there. Fairfax Gardens. I'm still missing stuff there. Oakfield. I'm missing something here too. I'm missing a silver key somewhere. probably go check that out. Got everything there. Not whole island I haven't finished yet. So, yeah. Got everything there. Everything there. Oop. Still missing a key in Bowerstone. Where? And the cemetery. I know I'm missing one thing in the cemetery. But how could I be missing that many things? There's a freaking gargoyle I'm missing. I'm going to go there in a minute. And Brightwood. What the hell? That's where I'm at now, ain't it? I need to turn up my sound a little bit so I can hear the freaking gargoyles. Okay, I'm going to search this area. I thought I've got most of the stuff here. I can't think of anything here that I know one thing I haven't got. Let me go up to the castle. I don't think I can even get to it yet. You got to get to the top of the tower. Last time I was there, it was on fire, so I couldn't get into it. Yeah, this thing ain't even open yet. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can get anything here. See, this is a teleporter that'll teleport me back to that place where Teresa's at. At the guild. I can even buy this place later. So, now that I think about it, after I go to the Spire, the main reason to go to the Spire is to rescue the guy that lives here. Once I rescue him, then I have more access to this place. There's some other stuff, and that's the stuff I'm missing right now. I'm pretty sure. But hey, I can get up here now. Huh. Still all stealing. This place is on fire last time I was here, so I couldn't do much. Wait, that said search. Come on, search, you freak. Teddy bear. How come some things I can search, some things it says steal? Okay. Nothing. I have a feeling there's... I can get up to the top of that later. Higher. So I'm pretty sure that at least one of the gargoyles that I'm missing is up in there. And maybe one of the keys. Usually if you get close to one of those gargoyles, you can hear it, though. I haven't heard shit. Check one other place. Yeah, and I remember this too. I've said this before, that there's a gargoyle up there, a statue or something, that you can push over and it'll break this thing, and you can get inside here later too, I think. No gargoyles here. Just woke up. Did you continue with AC2? Not yet, but I have changed my controller and iPad. So next time I stream, it will be AC2. You're playing AC2 now? That's cool. Took me freaking 2 hours and 40 minutes to beat Ezio's brother in that race. Wow. You need to learn your parkour skills. Broke the world record. Yeah. If you keep playing, you will get used to the controls and mechanics. It's a great game along with Brotherhood, yep, and Revelations. I'm sure I'll get the hang of the controls. It's a good game, but it is truly true that they put a pretty hard mission at the start. Yeah, you just got to learn to jump and climb. I think they put that there just to help you learn that. The more times you mess up, the more you'll remember later in the game. It's almost started to get crazy, repeating it over and over 1,000 times. Yep. Stop counting after 17:30 or 53. The mission is a mini tutorial. Yep. That was it. Okay, so there's nothing here. Apparently. I thought I could get up to the top. I guess not. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to go up around. I don't hear any gargoyles. I already got one up here, I think. There was one. Yep, I already got the one that was here. I don't think all the missing freaking gargoyles and keys are in that tower. So it's got to be in this place somewhere. What was that? Nothing. I gotta wait for my dog. He's slow. Chrysalis 3. Very good graphics for an old game. And difficult too. Yeah. Well, there's the dog. What are you doing down there, dummy? I have a feeling I missed something inside these ruins. What's this guy? There's a bunch of ruins right on the other side of this gate. Can I get through here now? Damn it. Go all the way around. Now that I think about it, Assassin's Creed is like completely the opposite mechanics of this game. There's no way you could freaking parkour in this game like you can in that. There's no jump button for one thing. Can't jump. Can't climb. Can't do shit, man. Got to look in all the nooks and granny crannies. I hear something. Oh, the nooks and cranberries. What the hell does that mean? I just made it up. Man, I'm getting some money. Up to 1,300,000. And I haven't even done anything lately. I had 1,100,000 last time I looked, so I've got about 200,000 for not doing anything. I started out with 1 million. What the hell? These guys are just like hiding. They didn't even try to attack me. I started out the night tonight with 1 million less than I have right now. Or almost 1 million less. Hey. Can't go over there. Hearing, come on. Tarantula from Ezio's brother. Every time you start over was so annoying. Yeah. I actually mean tortoise. It actually means tortoise in Italian. I looked it up. Oh. Oh, like slow? Yeah. After hearing him say it over 200 times, I wanted to shoot him. Yeah. It's easy to get very rich in this game. Yep. My other character, I have like 9 million. 9 million and something. Let me save. There's something walking over there. I think it's a traveling salesman. Hey. That's me playing the lute. Come back here. Who is it? Clothes? What kind of clothes you got, lady?
Always a pleasure to help you.
Dark blue. I'll buy it.
If you have anything else to sell, you know where to find me.
Do I have moonlight black? Moonless midnight black. I know I have that one. Grapefruit. I don't know. Let me buy it.
I'm sure I can sell that again.
Kilo white. I have that. Pomegranate. I have that. Pomegranate. I have that one. Glory. Is this my stuff? Am I selling her my stuff? Oh, shit.
That's a good buy. Oh, you won't regret buying that.
I gotta be careful with that, man.
You're a nice person. Well, I think so.
I think so. I'm not nice, lady. It's your imagination. Ooh. What? Oh, shit. Hobbs. What's going on over there?
Hey, you better.
Got so much money that you could make it rain. Isn't this where I started? I don't even know. Is there any gargoyles on this thing? I don't see any. There's the tower. I have no clue where I'm at. There's a trader. Oh, that's the same one. What's this one? Crossbow.
Anything you want. Anything you want.
Anything, as long as it's a crossbow.
Hey, Lionheart. Let's hear you roar.
Hear me roar. If I growled, you'd be scared.
No shooting!
Oh shit!
No shooting!
He's trying to kill her. Where'd he go?
I can't see him. I can't see him. I'm not giving up yet.
Oh. Oh. That's how you want to play it. Wait until after I swing at the air and then smack me. Okay, let me see what I got going. Hey, I got it now. Physique. Oh, yeah. Wow, next one's going to be 432,000. That's not money. I wish I could just spend the money on this shit. Oh, strong. I'm strong. Okay, I am lost. I am lost. So lost. Where is those freaking ruins? Is that them there? I think that might be them over there. Oh, there's dudes. Here they come.
You son of a... Let's see some...
Is that it? So I took out a roast that I had in the freezer today to thaw out. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to crock pot the shit out of that thing, man. Make me some roast. But that means tomorrow morning, I'm going to have to go to the local little store that we got over here that's expensive as fuck. And get me some taters and carrots and some celery and maybe some zucchini. All stuff to throw into it. Okay, so where is this?
Nice to see you, hero.
Okay. Where's the ruins? Traveling game.
Fancy a game of spinner box? Guaranteed fun.
Okay, I was here earlier. I don't remember which way I came from and which way I was going. This is the way I came from, huh? That is back to the tower. Where's the tower? I don't... Yeah, that's the tower over there. I don't know. Wait, where is the tower? Damn. I'm so lost. This is the way to the frickin' tower, huh? Yeah, there it is. Damn it. Oh, I know. I know where it's at now. Okay, where's the bridge? What was that talking? Was that girl that I just passed? I don't think it was a gargoyle. Here's the bridge. Where's the marshy area? That's the farm. Damn it. Okay, here's the marsh. Oh, shit.
I hear you've got a heavy. Hold your fire!
You killed my mate!
Killed your what? Your mate?
You're not gonna.
There'll be no mating around here. This is not a freaking pride parade. Okay, so here, wow, and they're back. The ruins are this frickin' way, man. I forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna run in here and box them.
I call dibs on the killing blow. Wasn't expecting that block.
Got dibs on the killing blow.
How you
That's what she said,
he had a wet.
and she knows how to blow.
It's only a.
I don't know why I'm still using my guitar when I need to get up my other skills. I already got my physique up. What I need to do is look for the stuff I'm looking for. So here's the ruins I was looking for. So I have a feeling that they're in the ruins here somewhere. Oh god, there's more guys. Let's just get him with one shot. Target on your ass? I don't think so, buddy. Target's on your ass, not mine. At least there's something red there. It might have a baboon ass. I don't know. Had a red and blue ass. What's over this way? Forsaken Forest. Where the hell am I? What is this? Forsaken Forest. Have I been here before? Oh, wait, where am I? I've never been here. Yeah. Good dog. I knew I was missing something over here. It's not very big. Oh, I remember this. It's a cool little area. It's kind of complicated. I think there's some freaking puzzle here. Let's just drink that. Drink it. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Well, wanted there to be brothels back in the next Assassin's Creed before I remembered that it's in the Middle East. Yeah. Yep, they don't have brothels in the Middle East. They have harems. So I kind of remember this whole area. It's not real complicated. Well, it is a little bit. I don't even think I can get through the whole thing first time. I wish I would have got in here earlier. Ruff. Okay. I want to look at something. Regions. So put it on the map. Is it part of Brightwood? Forsaken Forest. This is where the stuff is that I'm missing. There's, or at least most of this stuff is in here. I know that there's at least one key that I know of and 2 gargoyles. So I need 2 keys and 3 gargoyles. So maybe all of them are in here. Oh, they're behind me too. Where is he dig spotting? Okay, where? Make up your mind. It's probably under us. Well, we'll get back here. Come on, let's go this way first, dude. Okay. See if I can see anything from up here. Somebody's shooting at me. Would you get out of my way? Yeah, somebody's shooting. Oh shit!
Let's get this.
What is going on here? I'm trying to hit him. It's like this is a not a. Damn.
Stick those guts back inside and keep fighting.
It was not the best fighting spot. Is that it? Yeah, dig spot. It's probably under us. Over here. Alan, if there's ever an Assassin's Creed fully based in Mexico, you have to have a character what now? Had an unexpected quest yesterday. The living room was open and I heard footsteps inside to find a big dog eating up all the cat food from the bowls. He ate up everything and drank all the water. So, some stray dog wandered into your house and ate up all the cat food. It's not that good to have the living room door open during the summer. Yeah, you need a screen door. Probably you guys don't have screen doors because you don't get this freaking hot that often, but it's always good to have a screen door. Yeah, on this bus I don't have a screen door. That kind of sucks. But on the trailers that we had before the bus, me and Darcy, we had screen doors on them. Alrighty, where did I come in at? Over here, huh? This way. So, first things first, let me go this way first. Wait, I need to go down. Wait, let me go up first. Oh, you freaking bastard.
Oh well, never liked him anyway.
Never liked him anyway. What happened to... Hey, he's my mate! I hear a gargoyle. I heard one for a second. Thought. It's probably down under me. There he is. He's right under me. Right what? I wish I could understand Scottish. A right scammy booger? Scummy booger? Scammy or scummy or slimy? Where the hell is this dude at? Savage's dog puppy? What? I have no clue what he's saying. Savage's dog puppy. You couldn't hit me in a million years. I heard that part. He called me a something goon or something. Buffoon? Rigatoon? He's up there somewhere. I don't see him. Damn it. Son of a beach. I don't know where he's at. Can't see him from down here. Let me look around from up here a little bit. When I was up there, it sounded like he was on the other side of that. Really don't know how to get to the other side of it. Can I go this way? Or, oh, wait. Maybe I can get him from underneath. No, it's not on that section. Damn it. This is gonna be a job. Unless he's in one of these trees. I don't think so. How do I get over there? There he is! Son of a bitch. $34. Yay. So there's 2 more gargoyles. Yeah. Where are you at? Is he crippled? Come on. Show me. Show me. I'm going to get jumped before you even get there, huh? What the hell? Oh, hey. I didn't even see that. I thought he was walking right through the wall. Money bags. Do more. Yeah. Good dog. Good dog. Make me rich. Was at least a friendly dog. I petted him after he ate all the cat food. Then he walked away. Was he like one of your neighbors? I mean, do you know where he came from? Or just some stray? No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea. Da 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 da. Da da down 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 down. Damn it. Come on, point at the friggin' dude I'm pointing at. You freak. Whoa. Oh, God, he thinks he's badass. Who is this guy? Are you impressed now? After you don't have a face left? Oh, hey. Yeah, it was the a neighbor's dog 2 houses away from where I live. Yeah. Luckily, it just wasn't some stray, mangy, freaking flea-bitten rabid dog. I remember something going on in this area right here. Like you got to freaking do something to break a pillar so you can get somewhere else. And I don't remember. It's probably later in the game. Got to come back here. I don't hear any more gargoyles, though. I haven't seen any keys. Wow, that dog just ran right into that wall. Good doggy. Good doggy. Sorry about your face. Bow, 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 bow. Can't believe there's no more gargoyles. Thought there was at least 2 here. Maybe that's... No, it wouldn't be later. The keys might be later. If I come back here for something, there might be a hidden treasure that I just didn't get this time. I really remember breaking down a pillar at one point, though. Did I go in here? Yeah. See how this pillar's knocked down? There's something about knocking one down so you could walk on it. I don't know. Maybe that was a completely other game. I'm pretty sure it was this one, though. Because right here, this area here, too. I remember something going on down here. Like a fight. And there's nothing here to fight right now. It's funny that there was only one lone guy over at that other area. Okay, I'm out of here. Cause after midnight, we gonna let it all hang down. Let it all hang down. Let it all hang down. Get that bugger. Yeah!
Oh, well, how that's not away, dog. Are made of tough stuff.
This is where I was thinking that I was at first. Was the place I was thinking I was missing some gargoyles. I have no clue why I can't find them. I actually think there's one right here somewhere that's... Why wouldn't he be talking? Should be able to hear him if he's right here. Where does that go? Bandit Coast. Is Bandit Coast part of this place? I don't know. I know I've been there, but... No, Bandit Coast is a completely separate place. Which I got all the gargoyles and stuff there. Yeah, I have no clue where any of this stuff is here. I think I've been to almost everywhere. Now I'm on the other side of the marsh area. So I got this area pretty good. I've went all through this area, which is, this is where I went in at. Oh shit, man, they're back. Let's just go kill them again.
I called dibs on his tent. He won't need it now. You'll be fine. Just hit back. You should have taken up a...
So yeah, I think I checked this area out pretty damn good. I don't know. Check out the family. Happy, happy, very happy. Wants sex. Tried to find a translation for the dog breed, but it can't find a translation. Laphound? That's a actual word. Pretty sure. Or lapdog. That means it's a small dog that...
The time is...
Not a breed, though. Lapdog. I think a laphound, though. I don't know. Lapdog just means small dog. It's one that'll sit in your lap when you can pet it, but that's not a breed, though.
It is now officially bedtime. Lights out!
Wife's not here. Oh, there she is.
Oh, I've missed you so much. Don't spend so long away next time.
Oh, doesn't my finger look sad without a ring on it?
Damn it. Every one of these women are following me now. Go check out the baby. So it looks like the kitchen table is the only piece of furniture that I don't have the best kind of the five-star furniture of.
Our baby girl can't stop smiling.
No wonder they
adores
talk about you wherever you go.
Oh shit, I still got the... There we go.
Come now, let's see it.
Let's see it. Keep that shit in your pants, buddy.
Oh, nice. That's just wonderful, my love. Oh, that's nice, darling. I can't wait to rip those clothes off you, darling.
So she'll have another kid right before I go to prison. And she's going to be a single mom with 2 kids.
Wow, you're so fast.
You're so fast.
That's one heck of a spell. Oh, this should be good. How romantic.
Okay, that's good. All right, I think I'm going to do this, starting of this now. Wait, no, I need to go back. Well, yeah, I think I got to go. I don't even know where it goes. Tell you the truth, but I'm going to go. Is it Westcliff? Yeah. I think that's where I go to the Spire. Or got to get on the boat to get to the Spire, maybe. Yeah, this place is still toast. I don't know why. That one dude is supposed to fix up the place. Maybe he doesn't do it till I get back. Who's this lady?
Oh, yeah.
She's got a sword.
Hey there, little girl.
All these girls around here have swords.
That one. You think you're better than us, don't you?
Let Lady Luck smile on you today.
I'm happy to serve.
What kind of stuff? Oh, he's got beer. Tomato juice. I think all I got's good food. What is this? Well, I guess that one's alright. Alright, let me tag the main quest. It's going to have a little bit of a cutscene at the beginning of it, but then I'll start the cutscene and then I'll probably stop it and finish it tomorrow. Travel to West Coast Camp. I'm already here. Go to the docks. Yeah, none of this shit's open, man. Is this guy... Oh, yeah, it's open, but I can't buy it yet.
You're my favorite customer. Oh, good to have you back.
Alright, here we go. I think that's it.
You should keep checking my shop. You never know when
Oh, there's Hammer.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Did you convince your wife to wait for you?
Did I convince my wife to wait for me? We'll see.
Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry.
You're
I
a
didn't
Debbie
mean-
Downer.
This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
And here we go. Wait, you know what? Save. Let's see. Swedish lapdog is a big black-haired dog, like a Labrador. I googled it. A Swedish laphound is an ancient breed in in existence for thousands of years. It is a natural breed believed to be a descendant of an ancient Arctic wolf. But it's black. Is it like long hair or short hair? Okay, hold on 1 second before I start this part. I need to close my windows and turn off my fan. All right, I'm back. I decided to go to the bathroom while I was up too. So, time to go to the Spire. Long-haired dog. Yeah, that sounds more like a big German Shepherd, dark one. I think I've seen those before. It's like a kind of black, but it's got a little bit of brown, like on their chest and right around their mouth a little bit, maybe their eyes. Right, here we go.
Right, no personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons, and no dogs.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
Furface. Okay. Leave your possessions with Hammer and leave the Spire. Leave for the Spire. Yep, here we go. Damn it. Did a little bit of a cutscene. Probably kind of a long one. I can't remember.
All aboard!
The Tattered Spire. Give a man a fish, they say, and he can sting up the whole town. Give a man a fishing rod. See where I'm going. What? Here we are. There's some pretty good graphics for this cutscene. Wish I could do some screenshots. I don't think I can. Well, I think you can on Xbox, but I'm not sure. This is pretty cool looking. Day one.
Place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
I thought I was supposed to leave my personal belongings. No.
I've been with my Lil 13 years. Been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why. Name's Bob, by the way.
Come on. Get out of my way, Bob.
What is that noise? I don't just hear it. I can feel it. This place feels wrong.
Who could have built it?
No, still can't get it in my inventory.
What is this place? 6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this. How is this possible? Oh, Kingdom Engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
Shut it!
The world outside these marvelous walls is a corrupt,
Lucian.
rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction, that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Okay. Week 1. Can I get up?
Morning, maggot. Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the
They're all
commandant
messed up
assigns
looking
you.
now.
Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the Commandant.
I still got my stuff though. Oh, I don't have my. Let me see. Thumbs up. You can get. I think you can get these guards to freaking like you and stuff. Let's try dancing. Maybe not that one.
What are you waiting for?
So he already likes me a little bit. Thinks I'm funny. So let's try. Not flirting. Oh, that's stupid. How about farting? Cards like farting. It actually went up. It's not showing it above his head, but I can see the bar moving up. How about this one? See, it's moving all the way up. Well, this is the thing about this, is you gotta get all these freaking guards to like you.
Get moving.
Then you can get away with more. Wow, almost all the way up. One more time. Does he like belching? One more. And sock puppets. Thinks I'm funny too. One more.
What are you waiting for?
I can flip them off. No, not frickin' flirt. And this one. Okay, it's all the way up. Alrighty. I actually think I'm going to save here and quit for the night. This is a good spot because this way I can start off fresh tomorrow and do this Spire and get through the 8 years of hell here.
Get moving.
Look, there's only one quest now. It's a Spire. Family. Family's still there. What does it say? Miles distance 0? I don't think so. I can't go to anywhere, can I? There's no escaping the Spire. You can reload right from before that. Well, I got 1,440,000. I made over $1 million today. Items. There's no items left. Damn it. I forgot to read all them Lucian books, diary books, or whatever they are. They tell me more about this frickin' idiot. I forgot all about that. But what I can do, okay, let me save and quit. Let me see what happens. If I save and quit before I get off. Go back in.
And so our story begins.
Go to continue. And this is my first playthrough. Or at least my first playthrough on this version. On this machine. Go to items. I look at my money. I got 9 million. Now actually, I'm dressed exactly the same too, huh? Except for I don't have a shirt. That's probably better. And I got red gloves instead of... Those are different... Are those different gloves that I have on now? I think they're the same gloves, just... Let me see. Same gloves, I just have them painted different. I don't think there's any better gloves. I got Spire garden uniforms, though. Those are pauper gloves. Those are not even the better than the ones I already have. Monk's gloves. That's what I got on now, I think. Oh, no, I don't. Wait, what are those? Oh, yeah, that might be what I'm wearing now. Some kind of felt-lined gloves. Anyway, what was I getting in here for? Items. Books. And all the Lucian books are gone. Damn it. I have no family, though. And... no, let me see. No dog. That sucks. Anyway, let me go back. No, you know what? I think I'm going to end it here. So, yep. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be playing with Darcy and King Rat. And I'll be back with this on Thursday night. This is open now. This isn't open in my playthrough. So anyway, till then, leave a like, share, subscribe. Support my channel if you can with PayPal or Patreon. All in the links below. And hope to see you next time. Have a good one, guys. Adios.